A very good evening and a warm welcome to match number 9 of the Lakshmi Leela Group 45 plus GST T20 League. This is season 7. Requesting team challengers and team Panther Kings to please come and take center stage as we get started with the toss ceremonials. Suswagatam, Suswagatam, Suswagatam. लक्ष्मी लीला ग्रुप GSC 45 प्लस T20 लीग के 9वें मैच में आप सभी का मैं स्वागत करता हूं। गत 8 मैचेस में काफी अच्छा प्रतिसाद मिला वो यूट्यूब पर। यूट्यूब के सभी क्रिकेट श्रोताओं का गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की क्रिकेट कमेटी की तरफ से मैं दिल से आभार व्यक्त करता हूं। आपका यही स्नेह हर पल हमेशा हमारे साथ बरकरार रहे ऐसी विनती करता हूं और आशा करता हूं कि 45 प्लस क्रिकेट जो कि सीनियर क्रिकेट है उसका लुफ्त उठाने का आपको मौका मिले। अच्छा क्रिकेट 45 प्लस में इस वक्त पेश होता हुआ जैसे हम आगे बढ़ेंगे क्रिकेट का स्तर और भी ज्यादा उठेगा। इस बीच लक्ष्मी लीला ग्रुप प्रवीण कोठारी वेंचर जो हमारे टाइटल स्पॉन्सर उनका मैं तहे दिल से अभिनंदन करता हूं। हमारे सिक्सर्स के स्पॉन्सर कंफर्ट ग्रुप, बाउंड्रीज के स्पॉन्सर रिदम मोबाइल्स, ओवर्स के स्पॉन्सर PCPL और विकेट्स के स्पॉन्सर जेंसन LED लाइट्स और गंदा रॉयल रिफाइनरी। तो कुल मिला के हमारे सभी एसोसिएट स्पॉन्सर्स और टाइटल स्पॉन्सर थे। फिर से एक बार आप सभी का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं। दोनों ही कप्तानों से निवेदन करूंगा कि टॉस के लिए आए। टॉस का बॉस हमारे 45 प्लस इवेंट के को कन्वीनर सुबू भाई और उनके साथ हमारे की ऑर्गेनाइजिंग कमेटी मेंबर अमोल पोल के दोनों से निवेदन करता हूं कि बिल्कुल टॉस के लिए तैयार रहे। May I request both the captains to please come and take center stage. Prasad Karkera, the convener of the 45 plus T20 league. He also happens to be the owner of team Panther Kings alongside Paddy. Pradeep Dandania. Yes, to my right, one of the senior most players, a marquee player in all rights, that is Hemant Moite, and to my left it is the debonair Prasad Karkera, Captain Sububai. Sububai happens to be the captain of the organizing committee. As the co-convener, we have one more co-convener, Amarkan Jain, who will be playing the match, and one of our key organizing committee members, that is Amol Polke. Toss time. Who's going to take the call? Prasad Karkera will take the call. Toss time. Heads is the call and it lands. Heads. Panther Kings, a very important match. You have a good team. You've lost the first league match, but a few positives you collected on the way. Prasad, so what's your call and how do you want to be winning this first match? Take those crucial 2 points.
We'll chase firstly. And 2 points are much required after Mohite winning the first match. So we're required to win at any cost today. Hopefully the new lucky t-shirt with our names helps us out today.
Yes, you got to be positive in all respects. Here's wishing Prasad Karkera and Panther Kings the very best. Hemant Moite, you all have got off to a good start. Obviously, you want to keep that momentum going. You do not want it to fall. You got to take it match by match. 2 wins out of team that will set up the whole campaign for you.
That will be an ideal start. 2 wins out of 2. This is the second time we are losing the toss, so it's a good. Sometimes good to lose the toss and let the opposition make the choice. Again, we bat deep, so it will suit us batting first. And yeah, looking at the wicket, we just saw the wicket. We will look at around 160, 175, and we'll have a good bowling side so we can defend it well.
So yes, that's Hemant Moite, the captain and the co-owner for team Challenges. Yes?
All the best to Challenges.
Same to you.
Time for both the teams to align together. Been saying it's time for the team snap. I request the squad members of both the teams to please come ahead. Half the team kneels down. आधी टीम नीचे नील डाउन करेगी, आधी टीम रुकेगी. फिर से एक बार सुबह भाई और अमोल पोलके का मैं आभार व्यक्त करता हूं। प्रमोद भाई कश्यप, बहुत ही बढ़िया मैच होगा। रिक्वेस्टिंग अशोक शेट्टी टू प्लीज कम अलोंग। इट्स अ डेब्यूटेंट टीम, Panther Kings. They are a good team. Jeevan Rai is looking the smartest of the lot. Jeevan Rai. Yes, he was born that way, indeed. So true. Time for the team snap. गणपति बाप्पा। चलिए, नेशनल एंथम के लिए सावधान खड़े होते हैं। कैप्स हैट्स तो निकालेंगे ही, कहने की भी कोई आवश्यकता नहीं है। इट्स अ रूटीन प्रैक्टिस।
जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा। विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा। तव शुभ नामे जागे, तव शुभ आशीष मांगे। गाहे तव जय गाथा। जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे।
भारत माता की वंदे। हमारे गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर और क्रिकेट कमेटी के चेयरमैन श्री कौशिक मेहता और उनकी पूरी जो ऑर्गेनाइजिंग कमेटी है उनको ये पूरा श्रेय जाता है। बहुत ही बढ़िया टूर्नामेंट और इस साल अभी तक का सबसे बड़ा 45 प्लस इवेंट इस वक्त प्रगति पथ पर है। कुल मिला के 8 मैचेस हुए हैं और क्रिकेट का जो स्तर है वो वाकई में बहुत ही अच्छा। और जैसे हम आगे बढ़ रहे हैं, जिस तरह से टेम्पो बिल्डअप हो रहा है, सभी 45 प्लस क्रिकेटर्स अपने आपे में आते हुए और बढ़िया क्रिकेट खेलते हुए, जिसके वजह से 45 प्लस का नशा बिल्कुल सर चढ़कर बोलता हुआ गत कुछ दिनों से गोरेगांव की फिजाओं में एक ही धूम मची है और वो है लक्ष्मी लीला ग्रुप 45 प्लस T20 लीग। उस लिहाज से बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण टूर्नामेंट, बहुत ही बड़ा मंच, सभी के दिल के बहुत ही ज्यादा करीब है GSC का ये 45 प्लस T20 लीग। क्रिकेट श्रोताओं का जो प्रतिसाद हमें मिला है वो भी बहुत ही बढ़िया है। इस 9वें मैच में टॉस को जीता है पैंथर किंग्स ने और उन्होंने गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला किया है। हेमंत मोहिती और टीम चैलेंजर्स ने पहला मैच जीता है और आज और एक मैच जीतकर अपनी शुरुआत को बिल्कुल पुख्ता करना चाहेंगे। दूसरी तरफ डेब्यूटेंट टीम पैंथर किंग्स के ओनर प्रसाद करकेरा ने गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है। अभिनंदन करता हूं मैं प्रदीप धंधानिया का, जो उनके को-ओनर है टीम Panther Kings के। They're going to be bowling first. They have lost the first match and this is the very important match wherein they would like to win this match and take those first 2 points on the board to put their campaign on track. Once again, a thank you to all the viewers associated on YouTube and the audience that gathers on the sidelines on the ground as well. We meet with live action at sharp 7 p.m. The umpires will take the ground at 2 minutes to 7, and 7 o'clock we intend to bowl that first delivery. Thank you so much. This is your host and host Nishad Kora on behalf of the Cricket Committee of the Goregaon Sports Club. Thank you. Yes, both the umpires have taken their places and requesting the fielding team to come onto the ground and get the match started with. The message from the organizing committee is that we have to start the second inning at around 9 p.m. every day. The latest by 5 minutes past 9 every day. Right, Subbu bhai? 15 minutes break every day. 20 minutes break. Lights, camera, action, playtime. Rajesh, the man on strike. Rajesh Gadgil and Yogesh Kotak, the opening pair for team challenges. They are on a high after that fantastic start. Harshal has been given the new ball by Panther Kings. A very important game for both the teams, all the more for Panther Kings as they look to notch those first 2 points on the board to get their campaign going. A half-hearted shot, a little circumspect, but off the mark and no harm done. If Yogesh Kotak gets going, we all know that he is capable of a very good 40-50 runs when he gets going, and is a very good outfielder as well, Yogesh Kotak. And this man has immense potential, Rajesh Gadgil. A very correct player, and he can be innovative when the situation demands it. He's got a fantastic match temperament, and definitely one of the key players in that terrific win in the last match. Srinath Pai played an absolute blinder. The way Srinath Pai is coming up the ranks, that is so good for the 45 plus event. Playing his shot a little early. Harshal, the USP for Harshal is not to give any extra pace to the batters. When a very slow bowler puts the ball in the right area, especially when he's bowling with a new ball, that really is a challenge. You got to have nimble footwork, the perfect footwork to get to the delivery, get to the pitch of the delivery. Amar Desai, a total team man, such an asset to be having. He will give his best, he will give in more than 100%. Does not demand too much. He always goes about his job very coolly, very precisely. He knows what the job for him is in the team, and he will look to do it to perfection. That's the kind of commitment and dedication that Amar Desai is known for. They have started with two slow seam bowlers. The last 2 seasons that I have been watching Amar Desai, he's been so good. Going for that flamboyant shot, Yogesh Kotak. Still early days in the match. They've been inserted in. They've been asked to bat first. Team challenges. That's too wide. You got to have the right kind of a warm-up. We all senior cricketers are so stiff that warm-up and cool-down is very essential. If you want to prolong your career as a 45 plus cricketer, say you want to play for the next 5 years, you have to go through that fitness regime, that fitness routine. स्वागत है हमारे गुरुवर्य कुलदीप पाजी सर का. अब उंगली उठी है. टेंटेटिव लग रहे थे, थोड़े से नर्वस लग रहे थे. हाफ हार्टेड शॉट और फलस्वरूप अपना विकेट खोया है. अच्छी शुरुआत पैंथर किंग्स के लिए. पहला जेंसन एलईडी लाइट्स, गंदा रॉयल रिफाइनरी विकेट. अमर देसाई के हाथ वो सफलता लगती हुई. अच्छी शुरुआत. मैच के टॉस को जीता, बल्लेबाजी के लिए आमंत्रित किया टीम चैलेंजर्स को और बहुत ही जल्द उस पहले ओपनिंग बल्लेबाज को पेविलियन का रास्ता बताया. पैंथर किंग्स में समावेश है हमारे इस जीएससी 45 प्लस T20 टूर्नामेंट के कन्वीनर प्रसाद करकेरा का साथ निभाते हुए हमारे सीनियर स्टेट्समैन सुबू भाई जो कि इस इवेंट के को कन्वीनर है, और उनका साथ निभाते हुए को कन्वीनर के रूप में अमरकांत जैन, वो भी पैंथर किंग्स के लिए खेलते हुए. चैलेंजर्स के ओनर्स हिमांग पंडित, विजय जी झा, हेमंत मोहिते और अमित भाई पारिक, चारों ही स्टेक होल्डर्स का मैं अभिनंदन करता हूं. टीम पैंथर किंग्स के ओनर्स प्रसाद करकेरा और प्रदीप दंदानिया उर्फ पैडी. Collecting the wicket of Yogesh Kotak in his very first over will give the required confidence to Amar Desai. He will be bowling with his tail up. Decisive, offering the full face of the bat, that is Srinath Pai. The last season he made his debut at the 45 plus cricket and he really impressed one and all. And this year he will be looking to establish himself as one of the iconic players at the 45 plus event. Srinath Pai up and away in this campaign. Rajesh Gadgil has so much to offer as a wonderful opening batsman and a great outfielder. He's so much to offer to the Lakshmi Leela group of 45 plus T20 game. A big thank you to our physiotherapy partner, Dr. Vedika Jutani, the V Veda Clinic. She's got a fantastic profile and she's been associated. This time she makes her debut as a physiotherapy partner at the Lakshmi Leela Group GSC 45 plus T20 season number 7. Match number 9 underway. Well played, a good inside out shot. No half-heartedness in that shot. He went full throttle and that's the rhythm, mobile boundary for Rajesh Gadgil. Start of the third over, the scoreline reads 12 for 1. Oh, you cannot trespass into his territory. If you trespass into his territory, he is going to prosecute you. That's the second rhythm mobiles boundary to the credit of Rajesh Gadgil. He's made his intentions absolutely clear. If the ball is there to be hit, nobody can stop him from playing those strokes, and he's got a good range of shots. In an attempt to get the ball to swing, is bowling a fuller length, and in the bargain is getting some stick out here. That's Harshal. It's got to be pinpoint with his line and length. Still early days in the match. Oh, well bowled. That was a change in pace, and he picks up that key wicket. On his way back to the pavilion is Rajesh Gadgil. That was so well bowled. He cut the length of the delivery just a little bit. Rajesh Gadgil thought that was one more half volley, and he looked to be playing the same kind of a shot that he essayed to the earlier two deliveries. But on this occasion, the ball was a little slow. That was a little short. Through with his shot a little early. In the bargain, quite a big Jensen LED lights. Gandha Royal Refinery wicket. Rajesh Gadgil back in the pavilion. The second wicket taken quite early by the Panther Kings, and they will be all pumped up. We always keep saying that there should be no half-hearted measures. You have to be very decisive. You've got to go full throttle. पैंथर किंग्स के पक्ष में काफी जल्द दो बड़े विकेट्स हासिल हुए हैं. योगेश कोटक और राजेश गाडगिल जैसे दो सक्षम ओपनिंग बल्लेबाज दोनों ही पेविलियन वापस जा चुके. विशेष रूप में राजेश गाडगिल का विकेट यानी वो बड़ी मछली जिस तरह के फॉर्म में नजर आ रहे थे, जिस इंटेंट को दर्शा रहे थे, वो बहुत ही बड़ा विकेट है. दे विल बी मोर देन हैप्पी टू सी the back of Rajesh Gadgil. He can be a total match winner, a total game changer. So that's a big fish in the net. Panther Kings in a good state of affairs. Still early days, but that's a good start. P. Ramachandran. That was played a little uppishly. See, nobody is there at the bowling end to back up that throw. Somebody's got to get there. Team challengers are playing those aerial shots. Now that's a very controlled shot. It might have looked that he went aerial, but he was in good control of that shot. One more Rhythm Mobiles boundary to the credit of Srinath Pai. Now this whole team will have to kind of revolve around Srinath Pai. That's the second boundary for Srinath Pai. He's faced, that's the first boundary for Srinath. He's played 2 balls and he's already scored a Rhythm Mobiles boundary. Srinath Pai is a very unassuming character, but very strong in the head. He practices really well, and he is always looking to essay that role of his to perfection. And more often than not, he gets the desired results. Score at the end of 3 PCPL overs, 21 for the loss of 2 wickets. The run rate isn't that bad, but yes, the 2 wickets that team challengers have lost quite early, that will be a bit of a concern, and they'll have to get to game plan B. That game plan A as a batting unit hasn't clicked, so obviously they need to take some safety measures. They need to get hold of game plan B. Welcome to NK Maheshwari. Avinash Mahinkar, Amol Polke has come as one of the key organizing committee members, and he is monitoring the match in the company of his senior partner, that is Subramaniam Venkat. Kuldeep Paji as always getting the best seat. जब वो आउटडोर क्रिकेट होता है तो पाजी सर के लिए, सतीश जी के लिए बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण समय बिताते हैं मैदान पर, हर लिहाज से अच्छे क्रिकेट का आनंद लेते हैं। जब वो मैचेस होते हैं तो कुलदीप सर के लिए वो पूरा रूटीन बन जाता है। Switching ends for Amar. Well bowled. That's a half-hearted shot. That's a half-hearted shot. Ramchandran. So with experienced Ramchandran. Such a bright cricket head over his shoulders. Superb cricketing acumen. Of the thickish inside edge, and that's a close run but easily accomplished. So well judged by Srinath Pai, because it was played square of the wicket. That initiative had to be Srinath Pai's. He took the call. थर्ड अंपायर कौन है आज? आप हो? क्या नाम है? आगे क्या है? A little bit of hesitation. All is well that ends well. No harm done. Shribbles, the wicket keeper, the first choice wicket keeper for Panther Kings. सभी की निगाह श्रीनाथ पै पर बनी हुई है। देखना है किस अंदाज में अपने इनिंग्स को बिल्ड करते हैं। 36 गेंदों में भी आप आपकी इनिंग्स को बिल्ड कर सकते हो, पेस आउट कर सकते हो। Score after 4 PCPL overs, 26 for 2. Amar Desai at the end of 2 overs is given away 9 runs and is picked up a wicket. That's a good shot, and that is the comfort six, first of the evening. Srinath Pai. Just look at the way he's come out so positive. Will this 45 plus event belong to Srinath Pai? Will he be one of the iconic players at the GSC 45 plus season 7? If he continues to play like this, he will be one of the most valuable players of the tournament. There is no doubt about it. And we shouldn't be surprised one bit if he gets amongst the top 5 valuable players. Or at least the top 5 batters, if I may say so. Most of the times the all-rounders are amongst the valuable players. (32 for 2). We are into the 5th PCPL over. Harshal has been a little here and there. He's been practicing regularly. He's putting in that effort. Oh, that's a terrific shot. We'll have to wait and watch. That has gone the distance. That's a 72-meter hit. One more comfort, group 6 in this over. Srinath Pai is taking on the bowling attack. Is putting the good balls away. You cannot be bowling half volleys to Srinath Pai when he's in this kind of a mood. He's offering the full face of the bat. .3 overs, 40 for 2. .41 for 2. Welcome to Gujanan Jalgaonkar. Going down the leg side. That's a big chase there for the fielder. He cannot get there. Amar Desai made a dash for it. The ball had just about enough gas on it to go past the boundary line. That's a Rhythm Mobile's boundary to take the score to 45 at the end of 5 PCPL overs. In spite of having lost the 2 opening batters, they are moving ahead at a good pace. So obviously the game plan is not to lose momentum, to keep playing strokes. Until the time Srinath Pai is at the wicket, the scoreboard will keep moving ahead. Harshal is amongst the most regular cricket watchers. Invariably, he ends up coming to watch most of the matches. He's also working hard in the nets and he's got the trust of the Panther Kings think tank behind him. In comes Bhushan. The job for Harshal is to bowl those pinpoint 4 overs with a new ball. Somebody like Harshal is the most effective with the new ball. Ramchandran will have to get all his experience into play, and the way Srinath Pai is setting up his game, Ramchandran can play the anchor role. Was a very dangerous shot to be playing. Sometimes when it's not your day, things could go against you. That was always going down the leg side. He was slightly in an awkward position, but just look at the smart way he gets away with it. That's one of the smartest rhythm mobiles boundary of the evening to take the score to 49 runs. The senior most cricketer at the 45 plus GSC after Vyas. Well bowled, well played, change in line. Well played as well. $50 runs on the board in quick time. We love to pick up the brains of Ramachandran. He's so much to offer as such a good cricket analyst. He's looking fit, touch wood. His body language, his walk is suggesting that he's all ready for this 45 plus event. So that's a good news. Srinath Pai on to 25 of only 11 balls. Oh, that's a super shot. The best shot of the evening so far. Played with so much of authority for quite a convincing comfort group 6. That's the third 6 for Srinath Pai. He's looking a class act. He's looking leaps and bounds ahead of the rest of the lot. He's dominating the proceedings. Srinath Pai up and away in great style. The score at the end of the PCPL power play, that is 58 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Saket Adhikari is all padded up for team challenges because he played the Open League. He cannot be batting until the time the power play overs are done and dusted with. One more experienced cricketer arrives on the scene rather, not at the scene, on the scene. That's Happy. He also happens to be the co-convener of this particular event. A very affable personality. A nice flick of the wrist, the bottom hand coming into play. A man in hot chase. He's made a very spirited effort, but cannot cut away that rhythm mobile's boundary. Runs are coming in at a very fair clip. Amarkant Jain, known for his military line and length. That's Bhushan in that lakeside area. 70 for 2. Srinath Pai on to a mind-boggling 33 of only 13 balls. Very impressive, mighty impressive. Is setting up the game for team challenges with that kind of an effort. And most of the shots have been proper cricketing shots. He had a shy at the striking and he took a gamble because there was a chance for the batsman to get run out. He took his chance. Rhythm Mobiles overthrew and the batsman gets 5 runs for it to take the score to 77 for 2. At the end of 7 PCPL overs. Vaibhav Bagade has been introduced. For once he puts his foot wrong. The head and the bat into different zones. That's the first false stroke that is played. Srinath plays on to 30 of 18 balls. That's well bowled by Vaibhav. The scoreline as we move ahead in this 8th PCPL over, it is 78 for 2. The projected score, look at it, 208. That was a chance. That will go down in our books as a missed catch. You cannot describe it as a half chance. That was a pure chance. A little slow to react, Jitu Mandot. The warmest of warm welcome to the co-owner of Team Challenges, that is Vijay Ji Jha. स्वागत है विजय भाई झा का. P. Ramchandran is also going coolly about things. Now we spent some good time at the wicket, and now Ramchandran has also got to target those 36 balls. He's a strong character, immense potential, so much of experience. He's got that perfect match temperament, and this is like owning this kind of territory, the 45 plus cricket. This is tailor-made for P. Ramchandran. Welcome to Parag Shah. Yesterday Parag played those 36 balls. He was struggling a little bit, but he put a price on his wicket. Welcome to Rohan Shah. That is the all-important Jensen LED lights. Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. Jitendra Mandot picking up that big fish. What a master stroke to introduce Jitu Mandot at this crucial stage. The danger man back in the pavilion, that is Srinath Pai. He was playing so well, and all of a sudden 2 mistakes he does in that span of 3 deliveries. He was lucky to be still there at the wicket to the first mistake. In a span of 2-3 deliveries, he makes one more mistake, and this time he's got to pay a big penalty by taking that walk back to the pavilion. Jitu Mandot doing the trick. In comes Saket Adhikari. A confident start for Saket. He was helped by that half volley. Chitu Mandot, he was the culprit to drop that catch, but just look at the way he's made those amends. The big fish in the net, Srinath Pai. Up and away, Chitu Mandot. What a start for Jitu Mandot. Sticking to his strong points, just bowling slow to the air, putting the ball in the right areas, asking questions. This is like the vintage Jitu Mandot. It's fallen into a very good rhythm in his first over itself. Now when he is in this kind of form, he can be a handful. That's Alpesh in the backward square leg area. One more run to Ramachandran to take his score to 20 of 18 balls. With the kind of fielding that Panther Kings is exhibiting, the coach is a little worried. The fielding has to be top class. Score after 9 PCPL overs, it is 85 for 3. That's a handsome run rate. They've lost just 3 wickets. Krupesh. How he gets his man. He goes through the defenses of P. Ramchandran. That's a Jensen LED Lights Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. After that expensive over, he persisted with the Krupesh Fofardia, and that has paid him dividends. The rings trolley getting onto the ground. The scoreline 85 for the loss of 4 wickets. Krupesh Fofadia is the birthday boy. And here's wishing Krupesh Fofadia a very happy birthday and may God bless him with all the happiness, good health and prosperity. What a shot. That's a cracker of a shot. Standing tall on that one. That's a super shot from a super player. That is the most confident looking with the mobile's boundary that comes off the blade of Sharad Kelkar. He really got stuck into it. Super timing. String down the leg side. Oh, that's a good attempt from Amarkant Jain. He almost got there. He's a little disappointed. That was a half chance. He did well to get there. But that's a boundary to the credit of Sharad Kelkar. That Rhythm Mobile's boundary. We're checking it. The umpire will confirm it. Thank you. Rhythm Mobile's boundary it is. Sharad Kelkar is playing his strokes. He gets 2 chances in 2 balls, so living dangerously. Score at the end of 10 PCPL overs, that is 96 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. That could have been so easily 5. Sharad survives to fight another day. Not afraid to play his shots. Maybe that's the role assigned to him by the captain Hemant Mohite and the think tank. If he gets going, he's a terrific player, a multi-dimensional player. Such a fine seam bowler. He can generate some good pace and he's got that sense of super timing and he can hit the ball a long way. More than anything else, he's got such a good match temperament. He's the most regular feature at most of the Bollywood cricket events and also the TV cricket events. No celebrity league can happen in India without Sharad Kelkar being a part of it. थोड़ी सी नजरें बनाए रखनी होगी घड़ी पर. They'll have to keep an eye on the clock, especially when you have the convener of the event, also the captain of the team. So he will do the needful. अच्छी गेंद, खड़े खड़े खेला साकेत ने। पहले थोड़ा सा मन बनाया था कि फ्रंट फुट पर खेलेंगे, आखिरी वक्त पर बल्ले के फेस को खोला और स्टीयर किया पॉइंट की दिशा में। एक दबंग बैटिंग जोड़ी साकेत अधिकारी और शरद केलकर की इस वक्त इस इनिंग्स को सजाते हुए। गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए जीतू मंडोट, the perfect length delivery that got Sharad into 6s and 7s, so whether to play on the front foot or the back foot. 97 for 4 it is. Over number 11. That's pulled away, and there's nobody in that mid-wicket area. He's picked his spot so smartly. Such a minimum effort and premium Rhythm Mobiles boundary. That boundary takes the score to 100 runs up on the board in good time. The run rate is fabulous. Still early days for Sharad. He's faced only 6 balls, but he's already on to 13. And Saket has faced only 4 balls. So enough time for both these batters to take their team to a fantastic tally. Hollow full toss, well timed. This time they have some protection in the form of that man in the backward square leg area. Changing ends for Jitu Mandot. End of the 11th PCPL over, 103 for 4. The wicket keeper for team Panther Kings, that is Shrivals Kumar. Everybody is working hard. Everybody wants to be at their very best. No casual approach one bit from any player. And that is why the quality of the GSC 45 plus cricket tournament is right up there. Nobody taking their place in this competition for granted. It's going to be Amar Khan Jain from the in-orbit end. Saket Adhikari, the man on strike. The 12th PCPL over getting underway. Welcome to Dipesh Mehta. That's down the leg side. The warmest welcome to our cricket committee chairman and the governing council member, Mr. Kaushik Mehta. The traditional flick shot, so well done. The subtle wrist coming into action, very nicely played. The picture perfect shot for a very classy Rhythm Mobiles boundary. 108. The game plan from team Challenges has been quite obvious that they will be wanting to play the strokes, wanting to collect those Rhythm Mobiles boundaries. A good comeback delivery. That's a good comeback delivery. Change in line and change in length as well. It's a battle out there. Panther Kings and team Challenges. Prasad Karkera has given up the chase so early. Rhythm mobile boundary in the form of a leg by. Runs coming in thick and fast. Panther Kings have to be careful here. They do not want to be chasing a mountain under pressure. They have played some good cricket, but the intent from team challengers has been extraordinary tonight. They are playing to a game plan. They've got a specific target in mind, 5 runs here or there, and they are working well towards getting to that specific target. Oh, the finger has gone up. Jensen LED lights. Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. That's a big wicket. So it does the job. It does the trick there. Amarkant Jain. Time for a promotional break. क्रीज से दामन छूटा साकेत अधिकारी और क्रीज पर आगमन होता हुआ विजय सिंह का। दो बिल्कुल डेबोनिया पर्सनालिटीज विकेट पर, शरद और विजय। That's been referred into the box. The body language of Sharad Kelkar isn't giving anything away, so we'll have to do the job. It's been called a wide. The third umpire, we've got a new umpire today, Yogi. फिर से एक बार हमारे क्रिकेट कमेटी चेयरमैन कौशिक भाई का स्वागत है। टीम चैलेंजर्स के कोनर विजय जी झा, उनका भी मैं स्वागत करता हूं। अमित पारेख, हिमांग पंडित, हेमंत मोहिती और विजय झा, ये 4 स्टेक होल्डर्स है। जहां तक टीम चैलेंजर्स के ओनरशिप का सवाल है, चलिए कोई खतरा नहीं, ऑल इज वेल दैट एंड्स वेल। और इसी वजह से वो बॉडी लैंग्वेज काफी सकारात्मक थी। शरद न्यू दैट ही वाज सेफ। The base was flickering on its own. It happens so many times with those digital bales. Two noises there. That's well bowled. is bowling well now. He's picked up a good rhythm. Amarkant, although he's been expensive, is looking good now. Clean bowled him. Playing with a cross bat, if Sharad would have to offer the full face of the bat, that cover drive was on the cards. That's quite an important Jensen LED lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. Closing the face of the bat, that gave enough room for that cricket ball to sneak into the gap between the bat and the pad. The stump goes for a walk in the park. Dejected and disappointed, Sharath comes back to the pavilion. He was looking good for a big haul, a long haul. So Amarkant Jain picking up a second wicket in his spell. 2 overs, 25 runs, but he's picked up 2 wickets. आगमन हुआ है विकेट पर परमिंदर सिंह भामरा का। गए सीजन में कुछ मैचेस में सलामी बल्लेबाज के रूप में उतरे थे। स्ट्रोक प्लेयर है, अच्छी गेंदबाजी भी कर लेते हैं। रन संख्या सम्मानजनक है, लेकिन 6 विकेट्स गिरे हैं जेंसन एलईडी लाइट्स और गंधार ऑयल रिफाइनरी विकेट्स के माध्यम से। अब वो 20 ओवर्स खेलना ये जरूरी हो चुका है चैलेंजर्स के लिए। गेंदबाजी में वापसी होती हुई क्राउचिंग ड्रैगन की वैभव बगाड़े। थोड़ा सा और अनुशासन अपनी गेंदबाजी में लाना होगा वैभव ने। अनुभवी गेंदबाज है, काफी सालों से रेगुलरली 45 प्लस क्रिकेट को खेलती, ओपन लीग भी खेल चुके हैं। अच्छी गेंद थी, थोड़ा सा अच्छा शेप प्राप्त किया था वैभव ने वहां पर, थोड़ा सा टेंटेटिवली खेला था। अब काफी कुछ निर्भर है इस जोड़ी पर, परमिंदर भामरा और विजय सिंह की जोड़ी पर। Well done, well fielded. Now we found Maruti key, Maruti car, and it's a cloth kitchen with Sunny Jeans printed on it. Sunny Jeans Maruti key we found. अंदर की तरफ वो गेंद आई. टीम के बिल्कुल हरफन मौला खिलाड़ी वैभव बगाड़े. Too noisy once again वैभव. वैभव क्योंकि लॉयर है उसे पता है कि किस तरह से अपील खारिज होती है. यूं तो प्रोफेशनली बहुत कम अपील्स खारिज होती है वैभव बगाड़े की, एंड दैट इज व्हाई ही इज अ नोटेड लॉयर. Score after 13 overs, 117 for 6. पूरी तरह से अब विजय और परमिंदर पर यह जिम्मेवारी है कि अपनी टीम को एक अच्छे लक्ष्य की तरफ ले जाए. मोमेंटम देखिए काफी अच्छा बिल्ड किया. अब वक्त का तकाजा यही कहता है कि 20 ओवर्स को खेले किसी भी हाल में, लोअर ऑर्डर को एक्सपोज न करे, उस कोशिश में रहना होगा टीम चैलेंजर्स ने. ये दो बिल्कुल आखिरी स्पेशलिस्ट जोड़ी है. इस जोड़ी के बाद वो लोअर मिडिल ऑर्डर शुरू होगा. लोअर ऑर्डर, लोअर मिडिल ऑर्डर नहीं बल्कि लोअर ऑर्डर. Leg bice 120 for 6, 13.2 PCPL overs. Thank you to Mr. Nick Patel, the owner of PCPL. They are the over sponsor in this tournament. The title sponsor, Mr. Praveen Kothari, Lakshmi Leela Group, or venture by Praveen Kothari. The finger goes up. That's a very smart catch by Shrivels. We'll have to confirm whether is given it a leg before, is given him a leg before. One more man bites the dust, and that's the very important Jensen LED lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. On his way back to the pavilion is the very accomplished Vijay Singh. Amarkant is on a roll, is picked up 3 wickets. In comes the corner of the team, Hemang Pandit. Cryptomania, the web series. Yes, sir, we found a Maruti vehicle key. It's got a cloth kitchen to it. Sunny Jeans is printed on it. So kindly collect the key from the com box. Okay. We've located the owner, so nothing to worry. Thank you. वो दो विकेट्स जो लगातार गिरे साकेत और शरद केलकर के, that's been some sort of a big setback for team challenges, और वो वापसी के दरवाजे खुल चुके हैं टीम पैंथर किंग्स के लिए. मोमेंटम बिल्कुल टीम पैंथर किंग्स के खेमे में है. 7 विकेट्स गिर चुके हैं. वो अब किसी भी हाल में 150 रनों तक जाना जरूरी है. दिस विल बी अ टेस्ट ऑफ कैरेक्टर फॉर द बैटर्स, द लो ऑर्डर बैटर्स नाउ. That's a very meaningful spell from Omarkan Jain. He's bowling with purpose. He's bowling with this tail up because he's picked up those 3 wickets. Initially he was expensive, but he's made a comeback. One of the co-owners is already padded up, Amit Parekh. Amit Parekh is most comfortable opening the batting, with the ball coming nicely onto the bat. That is his strong point. The timing factor comes into play. It's going to be a pressure situation, but you got to face it. You got to negate it. This is the big stage, the Lakshmi Leela Group 45 plus GSC T20 League Season 7. One extra run. (14 overs, 123). That's a lunging Vaibhav. The ball ricocheting of the non-striking batsman. Srinath Pai was playing so well at the start of the innings. In a matter of just a few deliveries, he was playing with a strike rate of almost 225. Lost in concentration, and he came back to the pavilion. That triggered the mini collapse. A little tentative. That's Himang Pandit. Putting the seal of control on the deal, that is Team Panther Kings. looking to take a firm grip on the match now. One bounce to the man in that mid-on area. Parminder picking up a single. Score after 15 PCPL overs, 126 for 7. "77 minutes is what they have taken to bowl those 15 overs. For 15 overs, they've taken 85 minutes. So they've taken some extra time. 85 minutes is what Panther Kings has taken to bowl those 15 overs. That's a shocker. The wicketkeeper is not appealing at all for that stumping, and the rest of the team has gone up. "127. Welcome to Mr. Nikhil Patel, our over sponsor, PCPL. Putting the brakes on. All of a sudden, team challenges has gone a little cold out there. They've put the brakes on big time. They have the likes of Amit Parekh, Hemant Mohite, Yogesh Sharma still waiting in the wings. We are into the 16th PCPL over. The biggest thank you to our GC member, who also happens to be the head of the maintenance department and the joint secretary, Mr. Praveen Kothari, for being the title sponsor of this event. Lakshmi Leela Group, Praveen Kothari Venture. Associate sponsors, Rhythm Mobiles, PCPL, Jensen LED Lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery, and the Comfort Group. Not to forget our physiotherapy partner, Dr. Vedika Jutani, Veda Clinic, a state-of-art rehabilitation and recovery clinic. अपनी पिटीशन को वापस लिया वैभव बगाड़े. वो लीगल लैंग्वेज ज्यादा समझ में आती है वैभव बगाड़े को. ही इज द एस इन दैट फील्ड. अच्छी टाइमिंग हिमांग पंडित के बल्ले से, और अमरकांत जैन मिस कर गए और वो चौका मिलेगा. रिदम मोबाइल से चौका. Clean ball team nailing the Yorker there. Vaibhav Bagade, Himang Pandit on his way back to the pavilion. Jensen LED Lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. In comes Amit Parekh, the corner of team challenges. बढ़िया शॉट, थोड़ा सा रूम मिला, प्रहार किया और एक बहुत ही दर्जेदार रिदम मोबाइल से चौके की प्राप्ति होती हुई अमित पारेख ने अपने खाते को एक अच्छे रिदम मोबाइल से चौके के साथ खोला है. 136 रन बने हैं. अब किसी भी हाल में वो 155 से 160 रनों की तरफ बढ़ना होगा. हेमंत मोहिते ने कहा था कि 160 रन कम से कम बनाना चाहेंगे. बिल्कुल लूज गेंद थी, वो चौका उस गेंद पर बन रहा था. पैड्स को ब्रश हुई गेंद. 17वां पीसीपीएल ओवर समाप्त हुआ। 136 पे 8 स्ट्राइक वापस होगी परमिंदर सिंह मामरा के पास। ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों ने गए सीजन में अपनी टीम्स के लिए 2-3 मैचेस में ओपनिंग किया था, सो दे नो अ थिंग और टू अबाउट बैटिंग। और एक जेंसन एलईडी लाइट्स गंदार ऑयल रिफाइनरी विकेट का पतन होता हुआ। अब आखिरी जोड़ी मैदान पर बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरी है। एक समय ऐसा था कि लग रहा था 170-175 रन बनेंगे, लेकिन क्या शानदार वापसी की है टीम पैंथर किंग्स ने। जीतू मंडोट और अमरकांत जैन के अच्छे स्पेल्स ने फिर से एक बार एक अच्छी स्थिति में ले जा चुके हैं पैंथर किंग्स को। कितनी बढ़िया बैटिंग लाइनअप है टीम चैलेंजर्स के पास। राजेश गाडगिल, श्रीनाथ भाई, शरद केलकर, साकेत अधिकारी, बहुत ही शानदार बैटिंग लाइनअप है। इस बात को मद्देनजर रखना होगा टीम चैलेंजर्स ने भी कि उनके पास भी अन्य टीम्स के अनुसार केवल 10 विकेट्स, इस बात को मद्देनजर रखना है। इवन P. Ramchandran is also such a handy bat. That is the end of it all. The whole innings has folded up in 138 runs. इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 139 रन बनाने होंगे। 140 runs to win the match. 140 runs to win the match of 120 deliveries. That's a good comeback for Team Panther Kings. In a slight spot of bother is Team Challengers. Time for the mid-innings break. We're going to be starting the match at 5 minutes past 9. That has been announced by the organizing committee. A break of only 20 minutes. The umpires will first take their dinner. They need not stand in the queue. 3 minutes past 9, the umpires will take the ground, and 5 minutes past 9, we need to start the match. We're going to be very strict on that call. Also, the camera people, the crew, they have to get their lunch ahead of the spectators so that we can always go ahead with the game. Ramchandran was playing well. The whole team was playing well, but they are at least 20-24 runs short. The second half about to get underway within just a minute. We are supposed to start the match at 9:05. We are already 40 seconds past 9:05. So it's time to get the match started. Thank you. Yes, sir. Requesting the captain of team challengers to please set the field. The opening duo of the two co-owners get to the center stage, Prasad Karkera and Pradeep Dhandania. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Playtime. Paddy facing Pramod Kashyap. Welcome to Vipul Kalyani, Yuvraj Nalavde, Captain Abhay Vaidya, Hemang Pandit, Kuldeep Paji. That's a loosener from Pramod. He can work up a tidy pace. If we drop that list of the finest seam bowlers in this tournament, Pramod Kashyap will have to find his place amongst that list. A little in the air, but falling well short of the man in that point area. Looking to bowl in that corridor of uncertainty, just around that off stump. Wanting to bowl the business line and length. Well bowled. The moral victory to the bowler, but nothing to show in the wickets column, but managing to get the outside edge of Paddy's bat. Well played, and that goes into the gap. That's a huge gap there. Exploiting that gap for a very smart Rhythm Mobiles boundary. Some room on offer, and he puts the ball in the right area. The gap between the third man and the back of the point. Up and away, Paddy. It's a very special day for Pradeep Dandania. It's his wedding anniversary, so wishing him a very happy wedding anniversary, and may God bless him with many more blissful years of togetherness. That's a good comeback delivery. That is what you call a probing line and length. Just a clip of the wrist. Vijay Singh in that deep mid-wicket area. The ball keeping a little low, and also that was wide. The new ball being shared by Pawan Agarwala. Oh, that's a good throw. That is Rajesh Gadgil. He's a brilliant outfielder. He's known to create those special moments when he's in the outfield, picking up catches, effecting those runouts. He's got a very good presence of mind as an outfielder and a very safe pair of hands. That is Rajesh Gadgil. Sharad Kelkar played the open league, and that is why he cannot come into bowl in the power play period. Very well bowled. Worth a shout. The ball darted in big time. Slowly and steadily looking to get into a good rhythm. Pawan has been assigned a very important role as they move ahead in this season. It's going to be a long season, the 45 plus event. There might be a couple of other events as well. Prasad Karkera has a good range of shots. He's got the experience, the potential, the match temperament. Hi Zian. That hurried onto him. That kind of a shot was warranted, but slightly late on that one. He picked up the right delivery to play that shot. This is not a mountain to climb, but the need of the hour for the Panther Kings is a good sound start. They have the luxury to treat the bowling on its merit. They do not want to be manufacturing shots that could be risky. If Paddy can put that potential onto the score sheet, it's going to be a big boon, a big bonus for Panther Kings. End of the second PCPL over. That is 11 for none. Prasad Karkera and Pradeep Dhandania, the two opening batters, the two co-owners of the team. Surely it's going to be promo to continue. Pramod Kashyap, definitely the new ball specialist. They've got such a good team. If you look at team challenges, strength on paper, that is extraordinary. Just one look at the squad and you would want to really reaffirm that this team can go the distance in this Lakshmi Leela group of 45 plus T20 league. It's that good. They'll have to get that game plan spot on. They have to be in sync. They got to play like a unit. They've already won the first match. And I'm sure that this is a team which will put in their best effort to defend whatever they have put on the board. Although it might be a little smallish target, but they will do their best to defend it. A good bit of work taking the pace of the ball there. That's Saket Adhikari. That half volley got the right kind of a treatment, but that was a super piece of fielding there. If it had gone past Saket, would have been a very smart Rhythm Mobile's boundary. He does well, Saket, to cut it away. That's quite high in the air. That was a chance. Vijay Singh could not get around it. That's Rhythm Mobile's boundary. Quite an important one. Although the heart was in the mouth for a few moments. The ball was swirling in the air. Not easy to get underneath it, especially when it comes down from the backdrop of the floodlights. It's going to be a challenge always. Not the same reflexes for Vijay Singh. The reflexes which were spot on 5 years back. Bit of a challenge. That is exquisite timing. Using the raw pace of Pramod Kashyap. A subtle wrist work. That is a splendid rhythm mobiles boundary. Prasad Karkera up and away with those 2 consecutive boundaries. That will take his confidence to the next level. It's a purposeful start. 20 runs have been knocked off from what they have been asked to chase. So that's quite a start. Still early days before you could really describe it as a sound start. Not a bad start either. Now he's made his intent clear. Prasad Karkera is going to grab the initiative and he's taken the onus on himself to provide the team a good start, a quick fire start. Paddy is a natural stroke player. Sweet timing. Pramod Kashyap looking to put the ball into the roots of the batsman. Nicely negated that almost a Yorker length delivery. Good intentions die if they are not executed, and the intent is being executed to perfection by Prasad Karkera and Paddy at the moment. Oh, the outside edge, the moral victory to Pramod Kashyap, but the streaky boundary to the credit of team Panther Kings and Prasad Karkera. Score at the end of 3 overs, 26 for none. 3 PCPL overs are already done and dusted with. It's a terrific start. 26 runs being knocked off from what they have to score. All wickets in hand. Is this a kind of a start, an indication of what's going to follow? We'll have to wait and watch. Yuvraj Nalavde will be happy with the 36 deliveries that he faced in the earlier match. That will set him up for the remainder of the tournament. That's a good spell from Vipul Kalyani yesterday, bowling with that new ball. His body language was so positive. Right from ball number 1, he was looking good. It's been a good start for Sanjay Gangir as well. And slowly but steadily looking to get into the groove, all the key players in the 45 plus tournament. This is only the match number 9. 47 matches to go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's going to be a longish event spread across more than 2 months. With quite a few breaks in between. Pawan continues after giving away 6 runs in his first over. That's the second over for him. Switching ends, bowling from the in-orbit end. The man on strike is Paddy. The non-striking end, batsman, that is Prasad. Paddy on to 10 of 11 and Prasad on to 15 of 7. 102 balls and 114 to win. That goes into the gap. That has kept the man interested. He does well there. They pick up the third one as well. important runs being added. Now that's quite a good start. That intent from both the batters is looking very good. They're playing with a purpose. They've come out like a pair on a mission. Well bowled, well played. That's the perfect length delivery just outside the off stump. Look at the way Paddy went onto the ball to get connected with it. It's how you go to connect the ball. How you go onto the ball, that transfer of weight, that still head, playing close to the body. The key elements as a batter, especially when you're playing the new ball. 100 balls and 111 to win. All wickets in hand. Sometimes those edges can go crashing into your stumps when it's not your day. A little late on that one, Prasad. Pawan in between is bowling those good deliveries, but he's got to get that consistency into his bowling. Tomorrow match number 10, 6:30 p.m. toss time. That's going to be Team Superstars and Team Riders tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. toss. Match number 10. Tonight, Challengers versus Panther Kings, match number 9. The Panther Kings ownership, that's the batting pair at the wicket. Prasad and Paddy. The ownership stakes of Team Challengers live with Hemang Pandit, Amit Parekh, Hemant Moite and Vijayji Jha. Those four gentlemen are the ownership of Team Challengers. Is growing in confidence, is growing in stature, is playing with so much of panache now. Now we do not want to be throwing it away. Let the bowler earn your wicket. Do not gift it away. That should be the mool mantra for both these batters. 31 runs at the end of 4 PCPL overs. Pawan Agarwala has given away 11 runs of his 2 overs. 96 balls and 109 to win. Not a mountain to climb. Hemant Moite will have to kind of shuffle his resources to perfection. He's got to ring in those perfect changes. He's got to put the fielders in their specialist fielding positions. It's how you motivate your team, how you navigate through testing times, how you get the best out of your people. You got to be a people's man to be an astute leader. You got to have that leadership skills. Not everybody is cut out for that leadership role. Never mind if you're a senior player, but everybody is not cut out to take that mantle of being the captain. Yogesh Sharma walks in. Bit of a struggle for Ramchandran to go in. Wobbly legs. But the willpower is spot on for P. Ramachandran. Nobody can beat that willpower. That is where he gets his whole game going. Strong in the head, passionate about the game. That is the beauty of the 45 plus game. We need new success stories here. The other day it was Kasat that just look at the way this man is going about things. Srinath Pai, he's setting an example. It's always good for the championship when new players come up the rank. That makes things more interesting. You want to be the talk of the town, especially in the GSC cricketing corridors, at least for the duration of the 45 plus event, which is going to be 47 matches spread across more than 2 months. They've got one more amazing stroke player, Kishore Jetwani, waiting in the wings. (31 for no loss). That's a terrific start. One point in time when team challenges were going great guns, one would have thought that they're eyeing the 185 plus target. Maybe they had that magic 200 run mark in their mind. They were too carefree, and in the bargain they kept losing wickets at regular intervals. 4 key wickets fell in 4 overs. And that is where they were put on the back foot. Still in the game, mind you. The aggressive and the wicket taking bowler now coming in from the in-orbit end, that is Yogesh Sharma. Consistency, reliability, experience, that is the combo for Yogesh. That is the USP of his game. Very reliable, very consistent. It's all about getting that stiffness out of the window, throwing it away out of the window. It's only a 4 over spell. You have to be spot on from delivery number 1. You cannot afford to bowl a couple of looseness. This is not a 10 over spell that you're going to be bowling. It's only a 4 over spell. You've got to be right on the money from delivery number 1. Oh, slow turn, and just look at what's happened there. The wicket taking bowler gets into the scheme of things so early in his spell. Jensen LED lights. Gandha Royal Refinery wicket, and that's quite an important wicket. Paddy is on his way back to the pavilion. Paddy loves the ball to come onto the bat. Slowish turn. Vikram Lulla coming into bat at the number 3 spot. Vikram Lulla. The most astonishing thing about Vikram Lulla when he was in the field, not a single ball came to him in 20 overs. Not a single ball, if I'm not wrong. In fact, that was pointed out by Vikram himself during the mid-innings break. Not a single delivery came to Vikram when he was fielding there. Paddy has done his job, although he would have ideally wanted to continue for another 10-15 minutes. It's all about scripting those partnerships, creating those match-winning partnerships. When you're chasing this kind of a total, you got to set short-term goals. See, the first 25-30 runs, and then the next 30-35 runs, then you get to the 100. So these are the short-term goals that you got to set. You got to chase down these totals in blocks of 25-30 runs. Easier said than done. That is what I can say. Easier said than done. He will be bowling with his tail up, having picked up the wicket of Paddy in his very first over. And that should give him the confidence. That should provide him the momentum There will be a spring in the stride for team challengers, having picked up that wicket. It's all about staying in the hut, staying put, digging in deep, looking to take the match deep, making life miserable for the opposition, not gifting them any easy runs. If you've done a few of those things perfectly, the match could be on, the game could be on. Collie wobbles as far as the new man is concerned, that is Vikram Lulla, absolutely new at the wicket. Nicely leaning into that one, good transfer of weight. They've got protection there. Welcome to the co-owner of Team Gladiators, that is Jitu Rathod. Courtesy that win yesterday for Gladiators, there is a swag in his walk. There is always one. That's a happy Jitu Rathod. Oh, the finger goes up. That was absolutely in his range to be driving it downtown. Maybe he had already decided in his mind that he would be defensive. The match on, the game on, 2 wickets down. Vikram Lulla misses out on an opportunity. He was a little ultra defensive in his mindset. He had already kind of made up his mind that whatever will be dished out to him, he will offer the defensive push. And sometimes that can be the reason for your downfall. That's a very important. Jensen LED lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. It's all about your mindset, isn't it? Your state of affairs as far as your mind is concerned. It's all about having the right kind of a mindset. In comes Shrivas. Time to put his analytics into the score sheet as he walks to the center pitch. Shrivas. Not a mountain to climb, definitely, but yes, 2 wickets in quick succession. That gives the team challengers a sense of hope, a ray of hope. A good intent by team challengers, isn't it? Staying put in the match. Now Yogesh Verma definitely is a match winner with the ball in his hands, and that is why he's been picked up on the auction night after a bit of a battle. Now that was always going to be a good investment, looking at the records of Yogesh Verma in the 45 plus cricket over the last few seasons. The last season for Yogesh Verma was quite an ordinary one, looking at the standards he sets for himself. Yogesh Sharma, yes, I was having a chat with him a few days back, and he mentioned that he's working on his fitness. And he's looking to shed some weight. He wants to be back to his vintage form. Looks like he's regained some of his vintage form, Yogesh Sharma. But still early days. Would not like to compliment him too much, or nor would I want to criticize him too much. He's a damn good player. He's been picked up in the team for his wicket-taking skills. Pramod Kashyap is back in the pavilion. He will maybe come back for his second spell. 33 for 2. Parminder Singh Bamra has been introduced And mind you, if Parminder Singh Bhamra can come into his zone, if he is in his elements, he can be more than a handful, mind you. Is that good if he's in the right kind of mood and rhythm. Too short and wide. That was begging to be hit away. That was a rank bad delivery. That goes crashing into the Rhythm Mobile's boundary fence. Just what the doctor ordered. That boundary will release the pressure to a certain extent. Shivas Kumar getting stuck into that loose delivery, giving it the treatment that it deserved. The darling to everybody, Zian. A shot selection, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Just look at where the head of Shivas was. The players who've been a part of the Open League cannot come into action as a bowler or as a fielder before the 6th over. Before the 7th over, mind you. Parminder Bhamra picks up that big fish. Shivas is on his way back to the pavilion. It's all about your mental makeup, the mindset, the way you prepare yourself for the match, your match preparation, both mentally, physically. So you all have been practicing hard in the next last 1.5 months, 2 months. It's all about visualizing the success story in your psyche. Back in the hut, Shivers, so that's quite an important Jensen LED lights. Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket to the credit of Parminder Bhamra. In comes the crisis man, Jitu Mandot. टीम के लिए संकट मोचन प्लेयर. जीतू मंडो जैसे अच्छे प्लेयर्स की वजह से वो बहुत अच्छे प्लेयर्स की कैटेगरी है. ये अगर अच्छे प्लेयर्स की कैटेगरी न होती तो फिर बहुत ज्यादा अच्छे प्लेयर्स की भी कैटेगरी वो स्थापित नहीं होती. It's because of the good players that the category of very good players is there. Whenever Jitu Mandot arrives at the wicket, there is a certain buzz in the air. One of the most expensive players at the auction. The auction was conducted by Amol Polke, Mayura Amarkant, Happy, and myself. That was quite an interesting auction that went up to more than 6 hours. The lengthiest auction that I have been a part of. It was a very complex format, taking into consideration all the nitty-gritties. So many dynamics were into play on that auction night. But everything seems to be worth it, looking at the standard of the cricket at the Lakshmi Leela Group 45 plus T20 League. Every minute that we spend on the auction night really is looking worth it. Very well balanced teams. Nobody is the clear favorite. Auctions are designed so that there is no one clear favorite. This is why the auctions happen. To continue, Yogesh. The well-flighted delivery and is picked up Prasad Karkera. That is such a prized scalp. Yogesh is into his second over and is already picked up 3 wickets. Oh my word, that is pure magic. 3 for 2. That is exactly what we were talking about. He is a genuine match winner with the ball. He can be a handful for the 45 plus batters with his immaculate line and length. Prasad Karkera was looking very good. 4 wickets down. The wickets have kept falling at regular intervals. Just the case that was with team challengers when they were batting first. Kishore Jetwani. Bowling with his tail up is absolutely pumped up. The whole team is now exhibiting some extra energy, sense of purpose in their body language. 4 top orders batters are back in the pavilion for team Panther Kings. They have to be a little careful, a little watchful. A man is in hot chase. He cannot get around it. So that is a required rhythm mobiles boundary to the credit of team Panther Kings. Opens his account with a Very crisp rhythm mobiles boundary. Just enough elevation in that shot to take the ball above the head of the man in that backward of square leg area. 43 for 4 it is. That's the arm ball coming in with the arm, just angling the ball into the right-handed batsman, bowling almost from the corner of the crease. परमिंदर बामरा के लिए वो छोर बदला है, एक सफलता उनके हाथ लगी है। 7 पीसीपीएल ओवर्स के बाद 45 रन्स बने 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अपने पहले ओवर में 6 रन से देकर एक विकेट प्राप्त की थी परमिंदर ने। बहुत ही स्मार्ट प्लेयर है परमिंदर बामरा, ठीक तरह से अपनी गेम को सेट करते हैं बतौर बल्लेबाज, बतौर गेंदबाज। That adrenaline is flowing richly in the veins of every fielder of team challenges at the moment. They are all pumped up. They have to be very decisive in their running between the wickets. If you're going to be taking that second run on this smallish ground, that has to be conveyed when the two batters are crossing over for that first run. That is where they have to convey the message. Too short on that occasion. Time for some resurrection, time to stay at the wicket for another 20 minutes without being departed, without being separated. Yogesh Kotak in his customary deep mid-on area. शिकंजा कसते हुए परमिंदर बामरा नपीतुली और सटीक गेंदबाजी का मुजाहरा पेश करते हुए इस वक्त दो बहुत ही बढ़िया बल्लेबाज इस वक्त पैंथर किंग्स की इनिंग्स को संवारने की जद्दोजहद में लगे हुए, जीतू मंडोट और किशोर बहुत ही मंजे हुए खिलाड़ी है। संयम से खेलना, सूझबूझ के साथ खेलना, ये इनकी ख्याति है और आज उसी किस्म की गेम को दर्शाना होगा। अपने फाइटिंग क्रिकेट के पहलू को उजागर करना होगा। ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों ने अपना सर्वोत्तम क्रिकेट पेश करते हुए इस इनिंग्स को फिलहाल तो संवारना है। एक 4-5 ओवर्स बिना बिछड़े अगर विकेट पे टिक जाते तो फिर वो इनिंग्स अपने आप संवर जाएगी और फिर इनिंग्स को सजाने का काम करना होगा। फिलहाल जो इस वक्त द फर्स्ट जॉब एट देयर हैंड्स इज टू क्रिएट दैट resurrection, that redemption job has to be done. हमारे टाइटल स्पॉन्सर लक्ष्मी लीला ग्रुप, प्रवीण कोठारी वेंचर, a big thank you to him. Rhythm Mobiles, PCPL, Jensen LED Lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery, Comfort Group. Big thank you to all the associate sponsors along with our title sponsor Lakshmi Leela Group. Current run rate 6 runs. Required run rate it's only 7.67, not a mountain in the mind. Yes, it's all about holding on to that thread of self belief. उस आत्मविश्वास की डोर को थामे रखना होगा। विजय सिंह बल्ले से फेल हुए थे। 45 प्लस क्रिकेट का एक आइकॉनिक प्लेयर, मार्की प्लेयर, उस लिहाज से अब गेंदबाजी करते हुए अपनी भूमिका सटीक तरीके से अदा करना, इस मंशा के साथ आगे बढ़ेंगे। वो एडवांटेज होता है ऑलराउंडर को कि एक पहलू में फेल हो तो दूसरे पहलू में उजागर होकर योगदान दे अपनी टीम के लिए। देखिए, ये उनकी खास बात है, गेंदों को अंदर लाते हैं लेकिन कम से कम ओवर में 1 से 2 मरतबा ऐसी गेंद कर लेते हैं जो अपनी लाइन को पकड़ के रखती है। कभी कभी वो गेंद बाहर की तरफ भी निकलती है। सीम प्रेजेंटेशन ये उनका बहुत ही मजबूत पक्ष है विजय सिंह का। अगर कभी रिप्ले में आपको देखने को मिले तो कम से कम 6 में से 5 गेंद बिल्कुल सीम पर आती है। मोहम्मद शमी, द बेस्ट एक्सपोनेंट ऑफ मेकिंग द बॉल लैंड ऑन द सीम। यस्टरयर्स दैट वाज श्रीसंत की वो सीम प्रेजेंटेशन देख लीजिए। आज के तारीख में मोहम्मद शामी, कितनी परफेक्ट सीम प्रेजेंटेशन। बड़ी मेहनत, मशक्कत और बड़े जद्दोजहद के बाद उस तरह की मास्टरी आपके पास आती है। विजय सिंह के लिए वो नेचुरली आती है। अपने यंग डेज में तो काफी मेहनत के बाद उस डिलीवरी को मास्टर किया था विजय ने, लेकिन 45 प्लस से क्रिकेट में लगातार सीजन आफ्टर सीजन उस तरह के सीम को प्रेजेंट करना, ये अपने आप में एक बहुत ही बड़ी बात है और इसी वजह से काबिले तारीफ प्लेयर है विजय सिंह। इस वक्त पैंथर किंग्स के लिए एक साझेदारी का पनपना जरूरी है। अभी भी मैच में बने हुए रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट देख लीजिए, आसान सा रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट है, 8 से नीचे है। थोड़ी देर संयम से खेलना होगा, सूझबूझ से, विकेट को नहीं खोना है, यह मूल मंत्र होना चाहिए दोनों बल्लेबाजों के लिए। अच्छी तरह से गेम पे गए, गेंद पर गए, 50 रन से बन चुके हैं टीम पैंथर किंग्स के लिए। 4 विकेट्स खोए हैं। किशोर जेठवानी और जीतू मंडोट, ये दोनों ही प्लेयर्स ने अब 36 गेंद खेलने हैं, तब जाके प्रसाद करके रहा के खेमे में थोड़ी सी राहत की सांस आएगी। दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों ने 36 गेंदों को खेलना है। कम से कम दोनों ने मिलकर आपस में 60 गेंदों को खेलना अनिवार्य है, वरना यह मामला बहुत ही पेचीदा होगा। 53 रन बन चुके हैं 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। Playing with soft hands. Now tonight, Kishore Jetwani, the kind of player that is, the kind of experience that he has at his disposal, is got to exhibit it. It's a dicey situation. He's got to bring that fighting cricketer in him to the fore. When you're thrown to the deep end of the sea, that survival instinct has to be exhibited. They are in hot waters, so they have to stay afloat for the next 15 minutes. They have to stay afloat. The required run rate is not a mountain, very chaseable. Parminder Bhamra is in the midst of a very good spell. He's getting into the mind of the batters. He's playing mind games. He's playing a cat and mouse game with the batters. Interestingly poised this match, very interestingly poised. किसी के भी पक्ष में यह मैच जा गिर सकता है। मोमेंटम गेन कर चुकी है टीम चैलेंजर्स, क्योंकि 4 बल्लेबाजों को पेविलियन का रास्ता बताया है। इसके बावजूद ये हकीकत यही है कि कोई बड़ा लक्ष्य तय नहीं करना है पैंथर किंग्स को, ये हकीकत भी तो है। पैंथर किंग्स के लिए पैडेड अप है अमरकांत जैन, ललित, अमर शाह, जीवन राय, वैभव बगाड़े। मैच सिचुएशन के हिसाब से अगले बल्लेबाज को अंदर भेजेंगे जो गेम प्लान बनाए थिंक टैंक का। बिल्कुल अपनी लय में है परमिंदर। अच्छी गेंद, थोड़ी सी फास्टर बनती, टप्पा खाकर उस गेंद ने रफ्तार पकड़ी। थोड़ी सी अपनी रफ्तार से बल्लेबाज को गिरफ्तार करना चाहा था। वो उंगली उठी है, अक्रॉस द लाइन खेला, बिल्कुल खोल कर रख दिया जीतू मंडोट को। दैट डिलीवरी ओपनड अप जीतू मंडोट एंड इन द बार्गेन दैट इज द बिग फिश बैक इन द पेविलियन। जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स, Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket in the form of Jitu Mandot, the X-Factor player, back in the pavilion. Testing times, half the team pavilion का रुख कर चुकी है। क्रीज से दामन छूटा जीतू मंडोट का और अब विकेट पर आगमन होता हुआ देखना है कौन होगा वो प्लेयर। फिर कभी सोचेंगे उसके बारे में। फिलहाल रुक करते हैं हमारे इस जीएससी 45 प्लस इवेंट की तरफ। ललित डागलिया द न्यू बैट्समैन। इनसाइड द सर्कल विजय सिंह की अच्छी एफर्ट। दस ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 59 रन बने हैं 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर, और 10 ओवर्स मुकम्मल करने के लिए भी टीम चैलेंजर्स ने 59 मिनट्स लिए। 59 minutes is what they have taken and 59 runs on the board. एक मिनट में एक ही रन बन रहा है, और कितने मिनट्स बाकी और कितने रन्स बाकी है, ये इक्वेशन आप थोड़ा सा दे दीजिए यतीश। 50 मिनटों में 81 रन्स बनाने हैं. 59 मिनटों में 59 रन्स बनाए हैं. अब आने वाली 50 मिनटों में 81 रन्स बनाने हैं. Switching ends for Vijay. Bowling from the in-orbit end. 59 balls and 81 runs to win the match. No need to run for that one. That goes crashing into the Rhythm Mobile's boundary fence. Important runs coming in. 63 for 5. The 11th PCPL over is in progress. Looking to put the ball into the roots of the batsman there. Nicely played. He holds the key here, Kishore Jetwani. Change in line, well played. Kishore has faced 14 balls and he's got another 22 balls to come. So he's got to pace his innings as per the required run rate, as per the equation in place. He's got to set up the whole run chase. One ball to come in the 11th PCPL over. Lalit on strike, facing Vijay. Pramod Kashyap makes a dash. And 3 important runs added. ग्यारह पीसीपीएल ओवर्स के बाद 59 रन, 5 जेंसन एलईडी लाइट्स, गंदार ऑयल रिफाइनरी विकेट्स के नुकसान पर 54 गेंदों में मैच को जीतने के लिए 71 रन्स बनाने हैं. 54 बॉल्स, ओनली 71 रन्स टू विन. Score after 11 overs, 69 for 5. गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए प्रमोद कश्यप। 12वां पीसीपीएल ओवर प्रगति पथ पर है। स्ट्राइक पर किशोर। बहुत ही नजाकत से खेला, गेंद को आने दिया सर के नीचे, आखिरी वक्त पर कलाई के सहारे मोड़ दिया, वहां पर कोई भी फील्डर मौजूद नहीं। बहुत ही दर्जेदार रिदम मोबाइल्स चौका। रन संख्या उस चौके के साथ 76 रन। किशोर जेठवानी अपनी टीम के लिए एक बड़ी आशा की किरण के रूप में उभर कर आता हुआ 18 गेंदों में 25 रन बनाए, यानी और भी 18 गेंद उनके पास शेष है। 18 गेंद अभी भी किशोर के पास है। पहली 18 गेंदों में चुनौती भरी स्थिति में 25 से शानदार रन से मुकम्मल किए हैं।
मागचे 2 रन ऍड केले ना, वाईडला गेले मागे.
2.5 overs, 28 runs from Pramod Kashyap. 49 balls, 63 to win. और एक विकेट का पतन होता हुआ इस वक्त पूरी तरह से चैलेंजर्स के बॉलिंग अटैक के खौफ ने पैंथर किंग्स की बैटिंग लाइनअप को अपनी गिरफ्त में लिया हुआ है। 12 पीसीपीएल ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद 77 रन बने 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर। वो बहुत ही बड़ा विकेट है। ललित पेविलियन की तरफ वापस आते हुए और उनके स्थान पर अब अमरकांत जैन आगे बढ़ते हुए साथ निभाएंगे किशोर जेठवानी का। किशोर ने 19 गेंदों में 26 अच्छे रन बनाए हैं। 17 गेंद और खेलनी होगी और इन 17 गेंदों में कम से कम 25 से 30 रन और जोड़ना चाहेंगे। जैसे 60 रन कोई भी बल्लेबाज बना लेता है, रिटायर होना होता है, या फिर अगर 36 गेंदों का सामना भी कर लेता है तब भी रिटायर होना होता है। विजय सिंह बिल्कुल सज्ज अपने अगले ओवर को लेकर। स्ट्राइक पर किशोर जेठवानी, नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर नए बल्लेबाज अमरकांत जैन। 48 गेंदों में 63 रन बनाने हैं। 4 विकेट्स अभी भी महफूज है टीम पैंथर किंग्स के लिए। चुनौती भरा है लेकिन नामुमकिन नहीं। स्वागत है गौरव तलवार का। काफी मजबूत अपील को अंजाम दिया था, लेकिन सीधे सीधा अंपायर ने उस अपील को खारिज किया। अच्छी गेंद, विजय सिंह के तीसरे ओवर की एक गेंद बाकी है। अभी तक बिना कोई विकेट लिए 18 रन्स दिए हैं। Oh, they pick up one more wicket there, and that is that big ray of hope for team Panther Kings on his way back to the pavilion. That is Kishore Jethwani. Vijay Singh picks up that prized scalp. The innings is in the doldrums. At the moment, they are in a very tough situation here. Looking down the barrel of the gun, quite an important Jensen LED lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. 79 for 7. Testing times, in comes Vaibhav Bagade. पूरी तरह से अब इस मैच में कब्जा जमा लिया है टीम चैलेंजर्स ने। बहुत ही ज्यादा प्रतिकूल स्थिति, बहुत ही ज्यादा विपरीत परिस्थिति इस वक्त टीम पैंथर किंग्स के लिए। बहुत ही नाजुक स्थिति है। अभी तक आपातकालीन स्थिति नहीं बनी है क्योंकि अमरकांत जैन डटे हुए विकेट पर और वैभव बगाड़े को भी अपना सर्वोत्तम क्रिकेट दर्शाना होगा। प्रमोद कश्यप की वापसी होती हुई। बिल्कुल उजागर होकर अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगानी होगी अमरकांत जैन ने। वो बोलता है ना कि आप उंगली दोगे तो हाथ पकड़ लेगी टीम चैलेंजर्स, वैसा ही कुछ होता हुआ यहां पर। A flick of the wrist, that's a good looking shot, putting the ball to the right of the man in that mid wicket area. Cannot prevent the second run from being taken. That couple from Amarkant takes the team to 81. 39 balls, 59 runs to win the match. 29 में 59 चाहिए। That spell from Pramod Kashyap, although he picked up a wicket a little expensive than the high standard that he sets. He's given away 32 runs off his 4 overs. Score after 14 PCPL overs, 83. 36 balls and 57 runs to win the match. ऐसी स्थिति में ये 57 रन्स 80 जैसे है। वैभव और हैप्पी, अनुभव तो बहुत ही पुख्ता है इनके पास, सक्षमता भी है। क्या वो मानसिक तरीके से क्या बिल्कुल तैयार है इस 57 रनों को चेस करने के लिए, ये प्रश्न है। काबिलियत तो है। वापसी होती हुई योगेश शर्मा की। अपने पहले 2 ओवर्स में 8 रन देकर 3 बल्लेबाजों को पेविलियन में वापस भेजा था। कुल मिला के और 11 गेंद अभी भी शेष है उनके स्पेल में। 3 विकेट्स तो पहली 12 गेंदों में ले चुके हैं। आने वाली 11 में क्या किस तरह का करिश्मा दर्शाते हैं, देखते हैं। तलवारें खींची गई है। टीम में चैलेंजर्स ने अपनी मयान से तलवार निकाली है। एक रन की प्राप्ति। Down the leg side. बिल्कुल गर्म हो चुकी है टीम चैलेंजर्स, गर्म जोशी के साथ खेलती हुई। He's almost playing around his legs, Vaibhav. चलिए रुक किया है थर्ड अंपायर योगी की दिशा में। Disturbing the furniture just in the nick of time. So that's the fourth wicket. So as soon as this over gets over, he'll have to stop his spell. मामला बिल्कुल अब संगीन हो चुका है। आपातकालीन स्थिति टीम पैंथर किंग्स के लिए। चौथा विकेट मुकम्मल किया, यानी कि जैसे ही ओवर समाप्त होगा उनका स्पेल यहीं पर खत्म होना होगा। तीसरा ओवर करते हुए तीन ओवर्स के समाप्ति के बाद योगेश शर्मा का स्पेल, 4 विकेट्स, केवल 12 रन्स दिए हैं। They've taken 90 minutes to bowl their 15 overs. अभी तक के इस टूर्नामेंट में सबसे दर्जेदार बॉलिंग परफॉर्मेंस ये था योगेश का। मुनीर चांदीवाला ने भी इसके पहले 4 विकेट्स लिए थे, 14 रन्स दिए थे। योगेश ने 12 रन से देकर 4 विकेट्स लिए हैं। सो ही गोस 1 अबव मुनीर चांदीवाला। Big tension in the air for Panther Kings. Big tension. अमर खान है नंबर। Well timed. Equally well fielded by Vijay Singh. Edge of the circle is stationed. Pawan Agarwala back into the attack for his second spell. Is into his third over. He's given away 16 runs with one ball left in the third over. Not too bad. Decent. Tidy figures. End of 16 PCPL overs. The required run rate 11.75. 24 balls and 47 runs required. That's been referred once again. This time Amar Desai is in the frame, is in the scheme of things. Third umpire. That's Mr. Yogi. Quite an easy call for the third umpire. 9 wickets down. The writing on the wall now. 23 balls and 47 runs to win the match. Amar Desai back and in comes Jeevan Rai. Quite a few bowlers as far as challenges team is concerned. They've got such nice figures, such good figures. That will be a confidence booster for the bowling battery of team challenges. They've got a brilliant batting lineup. And if the bowlers can really keep bowling like this, they will be a big threat in the tournament as they move forward. Just a look at the spell from Parminder Bhamra, 3.1 overs. He's picked up 3 wickets and has given away only 13 runs. So the main spoilers, that is Yogesh Sharma and Parminder Bhamra. One last ball in the spell of Parminder. 3.5 overs is given away 17 runs. He's picked up 3 important wickets. Too short. Vijay Singh has been very good in that particular area. End of over number 17. The 17th PCPL over. 97 for 9. Pawan into his last over. 99 for 9. And good, that goes into the Rhythm Mobiles fence. Pramod Kashyap is missed a couple of balls in that area. Welcome to Rajesh Sonigrad at key play for Tigers. One or three. One more boundary to Amarkant. Rhythm Mobiles boundary. Not afraid to play shots now. That's a wide. That's well played by Jeevan. 13 में 30 चाहिए. बारह में 30. Got to finish 2 overs in 5 minutes. That's a message from the third umpire. A little bit of drama left. Some interest is still there. It's all over. The final Jensen LED lights. Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. That is a very convincing victory in the end. Defending that smallish target with so much of zeal and vigor. So well done. The second win on the trot will take team challengers into a comfort zone. Yes, sir. Good evening. It's time for me to have a small chat with Prasad Karkera. Prasad, that was a golden opportunity, not such a mountain to climb. You all bowled pretty well to restrict team challengers to that kind of a total, but the batting didn't click. Two losses in the first two matches. It's time to pull up your socks.
The way things started with challengers and Srinath, the way he was batting, I thought we'll be chasing around 180, 190. But slowly our bowlers came up in the game. Little bit extras here and there, that did happen. But Happy and Vaibhav and Jitu all bowled well to restrict them to 130 odd. But not to score up these runs after having a good start. We have to really rethink on our things. What has to be planned, who has to go down to batting, because I think Paddy and I in the first 3 overs we had a very decent start with the small target. But if in future we don't achieve these targets, with such small targets I should say, we have to really rethink or reshuffle our batting lineup when we are chasing, I should think.
The message loud and clear. It's time to realign and way to go forward. Here's wishing Prasad Karkera and Panther Kings the very best as they move ahead. Still some way left in the journey, so nothing much to worry. It's time for the happy captain of team challenges to come up and have a small chat. Hemant Moite. Congratulations, Hemant Moite, on that terrific win. The second win on the trot takes you to the top of the table, and what you possess in your arsenal, that's a great ammunition. And the batting clicked in the first match. Tonight the bowlers came together into the scheme of things. So all in all, so many positives. You all are looking well placed.
Thank you. First of all, good game, Panthers. It was a tough defending that total. We had a mind in once at the toss. We said 160, 175. We were on target to get that target, but good bowling by Happy, Vaibhav and our Jitu bhai. So we got ourselves at 138. We struggled to 138. In fact, not even comfortably. So and afterwards, our bowling unit led by Yogesh bhai. Once again, Yogesh bhai and Parminder ji. And this time Vijay Singh also bowled us good line length. Last time we had a tough time making him bowl in the light lengths. Good bowling by Pawan and Promo too.
Vijay Singh, that's a subtle message for you this time. Remember those words this time. Yes, anyways, yes, lot of positives and well done. It's time for me to invite the Man of the Match award winner to do the honors. It's going to be Prasad Karkera. Without any iota of doubt, it's Yogesh Sharma. Second time in a row, is it? 3 overs, 12 runs and 4 wickets. So yes, Yogesh Sharma making a big statement quite early. The Man of the Match award winner for the second time. तो जोरदार तालियां बनती है. योगेश, ओपन लीग के दरमियान हमारी बात हुई थी कि आप जो अच्छा स्टैंडर्ड सेट करते हो उस लिहाज से लास्ट सीजन थोड़ी सी साधारण थी. आपने कहा था कि मैं मेहनत करूंगा थोड़ी सी और थोड़ा सा वेट लॉस करूंगा और वो रिजल्ट्स आपके सामने 2 मैचेस में 2 मैन ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड्स, ये बहुत ही बड़ी बात है. सो दैट्स अ फैंटास्टिक स्टार्ट. आज आपने 3 ओवर्स में 12 रन से देकर 4 विकेट्स लिए. सो वी आर ऑन द मून एट द मोमेंट. व्हाट्स गोइंग ऑन इन योर माइंड?
फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल कांग्रेट माय टीम मैच जीतने के लिए और हार्ड लक मेरे दोस्त नेक्स्ट टाइम वापस. मैं हमेशा कहता हूं कि टीम हम लोग जब खेलते हैं तो पूरी की पूरी टीम खेलती है. एक अकेले बॉलर से पूरी मैच नहीं जीती जाती है. और पिछली मैच में बैट्समैन ने अपना एक करिश्मा किया था. उन्होंने बहुत अच्छा श्री वगैरह ने खेला था. आज मेरे सारे फील्डर्स ने इतना अच्छा उन्होंने फील्डिंग की है. मेरे कीपर मेरे कैप्टन कूल ने आज बहुत अच्छा कीपिंग किया है. मतलब हमेशा करते हैं. और साकेत है, योगेश है और अपने गाडगिल भाई है, पूरी टीम बहुत अच्छा, उन्होंने रिस्ट्रिक्ट कर दिया, एक एक रन लेने के लिए उनको मतलब मजबूर किया, तब उन्होंने विकेट देना शुरू किया। और बस यही कहना चाहूँगा कि ये तो मेरा दूसरा है, लेकिन असली खुशी मुझे तब होगी जब मैं मेरी कैप्टन और टीम के साथ फाइनल का कप लूँगा, तब मजा। और एक चीज़ मैं और कहना चाहूँगा कि हमारे जो और प्लेयर्स हैं, 19 में से हम लोग 11 खेलते हैं या 15 खेलते हैं, लेकिन जो बाहर बैठते हैं उनको भी मैं उनके लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद दूंगा कि उनकी वजह से हम लोग अंदर खेलते हैं और इतना परफॉर्म कर सकते हैं। थैंक यू वेरी मच। अरे हाँ, मैंने लास्ट टाइम भी मेरे टीम में जो श्री ने अच्छा परफॉर्म किया था, आज परविंदर जी ने किया, तो एक सर इफ़ यू अलाउ उनको भी मैं ऊपर बुला के जरा प्लीज़, परविंदर जी, ठीक है ना? हाँ, नहीं यार, पूछना पड़ेगा ना।
फोटोग्राफर तो निकाल
लो आपके साथ आइए ना, लो पकड़ो संभल।
दोनों ने मिलके दिया ना प्रसाद को, अच्छा
Thank you very much.
Yes, so with this we come to an end of match number 9. Tomorrow 6:30 p.m. toss time. Superstars and Riders tomorrow. Thank you, good night, God bless, take care.